I'm still setting up. Okay, I figured out what I was actually doing. Now let me, mute that. Share the link out. Uh, do I really care about this server? No, I would put it in the server that has my favorite streamer. Okay. Got Discord taken care of. Music, check. Yeah. It's copyrighted background music. Because that's the type of music I do in my streams. But, yeah. Now, technically, no, next weekend is my mom's weekend, but no, I am going over next weekend. Because my brother is taking his 2 youngest children back to their mother. I had to get my drawing pen. But, so, right now my mom currently has 5 young children at her house. So, I'm not going over there. But next weekend, the baby, the 2 oldest, no, the little boy is in between the 2. Okay, 3 of the children are not going to be there because 2 of them are going back to their mom. My brother and his thing are taking them back. My middle brother. Now here's the interesting fact about my family. I'm the oldest of 3 children and the only girl. I have 2 younger brothers. I have one. Well, the oldest boy is the middle child. And then there is the baby. at this current point, the baby has 3 children. As my middle brother, who's the oldest boy, has no children, but he's with a girl who's very nice at this current. Or my family is currently okay with her. She hasn't done anything to be dubbed thing. And I personally like her, so there's that. I'm not gonna say anyone's names. But, I have nothing against her. Which is fine. I will say this. The middle child, who's the oldest boy, has anger managing problems. Therefore, I'm terrified of him. But that's just how it is. Then there's the baby brother, who also has anger management problems, but he's not as bad. He's annoying, but not as bad as my middle brother. Now I'm gonna start drawing now. What? Oh. Okay, there it is. Oh, because I'm at 1. I couldn't see it. Why is the drawing tablet being weird? Weird. It keeps getting locked over on my other screen. Which, again, why am I having drawing issues today? Put the headphones over here. Put my phone over here because I don't need it. The keyboard up there. There, I have more space. What? Why am I in primary? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Now this is the oldest. Mm-hmm. I haven't drawn in a few days, so my tablet's being a butt, which is normal. Now, on a serious note, it is normal for my electronics to become a-holes if I don't use them. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. That's fine. Okay, got that done. Hello, hello. Ah! This is the happy sister. So she gets a little smile. To the eyebrows. Oh, the reason why I'm drawing this time, and I didn't already draw the artwork, is because last time I got done within the 3-hour mark, and I had nothing else to do. Yeah. So that is why I'm doing it this time. The eyes are so weird in this base. I have to do this. No, wait, this should be this one because I'm gonna fill it in. But right now it's just gonna be like that. About right here. Or I know this is a small detail that you probably won't see behind the hair, but it makes me feel better to know it's there. Now let's do the eyes. Make sure they're brown. For one. Do the other eye. Make sure it looks round. Cut off some of the circle. Do the line. Give her a little frown. Because the way I have it, the older sister, Lena, or Lara, or whatever, she smiles a lot, as the younger sister, Mira, does not. Because Mira actually has emotional problems. She, I'm trying to find faults in all my characters, so they're not, Mary Sue's. She's hyperactive. The other one's actually more calm. The baby sister is more calm. But she comes off cold-hearted, like she doesn't care. When the truth is, she worries too much. She just can't control her emotions very well. Cinta, her fox, knows this and is literally trying to help her. Now, when she was little, like really little, when she found Chrono, because when Cinta actually became her first knight, she was still technically a child. I want to say around 12 or so. And when she found Chrono, she was only 13. So she still had some control over her emotions. To the point she smiled. But as she matured, she started having issues controlling her magic. So she stopped showing her emotions. Soren, however, doesn't notice it until later. Because he's actually training. So he didn't notice it at first. Which is not his fault. He is the first Southern healer. And he was actually training under Kai at the time. So he truly didn't notice the big difference with his princess. Cinta, who's been with her for so freaking long, noticed it, but didn't really comment on it for, I don't know. I don't know. Ah. I meant to rework to move this one. Because this bang is longer than this one. Yeah, this bang is longer than this one. Alright. And her hair is literally to her lower back. Catching her booty. So it goes. Well, technically both their hair is to their butt, with Mira's being a slightly longer. Yeah, that's the only difference. She actually cuts her hair. The big sister does not. Or the little sister does not. At least not as often. I meant that one. And this all the way down like so. Go boop. Boop. Yes, I'm having problems with the back part of the hair. The bangs is not really a problem. I have no problems doing bangs. It's the back hair I have the most problems with. And I'm trying to make it not be on the base itself, because the base itself, or the lines on the base, I'm using that as the skin part. And I know the hair comes, it's not flat. I'm trying not to have it so flat. Chris, why am I slinging my art? I don't know. I'm also trying to make the curves not as weird, because the way I have their hair, it doesn't flare out like my hair does. At the ends, it flares out. Theirs actually flares in. But I'm thinking about at some point she cuts her hair short and hates it, and then grows her hair out long again because she hates it. Which, yes, if you can't, if you don't notice, I am trying to add features, or I'm trying to think of funny things to do to the characters. Because the way I have it, Mira has the problems, as the big sister is the problem. According to Ryan. According to Ryan, the big sister is the problem. And yes, their hair is similar in the front, bang-wise. Except they both have that long bang in the face. Which a lot of my characters do have the long bang in the face. But at the same time, not really. This is the easier one. Oops. And this bang goes all the way out here. Because of course it does. Make it a bit longer. Although you can't see it. Oop, oop. Oop. Doop. Dee-doop. Oh, erase, then edit. Now this bang goes right under the chin. About right there. Most of the time. Other times I have it longer. It all depends on my state of mind when I'm drawing it. Okay, I messed up. Oh, right there, and then boop. And then no, not you. That's what I get when I put both of them on the same freaking thing. There we go. Now I could zoom or put that down and do the back. I need to stop doing that. Boop. Boop. Which, if you're wondering why I do the lines at the shoulders, to tell you the truth, I don't know. But it makes doing the back hair so much easier. And I mean so much easier. Yeah, that works. Hair is done. And it only took no. Because I spent at least 10 minutes just talking. Alright. Now the clothes. Which, they do have more than one clothes style. I mean, yeah, they mostly wear dresses. But they have one dress they mostly wear. Like, this style. Why is it so grainy up close? Eh. Oh well. This probably won't be the only, Rafe picture. I'll probably end up, updating it eventually anyways. Because I have a hard time having one, base. I'm going to have to put their colors on a, separate image. So I have their colors and I don't really have to have their main picture. Alright, let's do the Southern Princess first. Let's remove the hair temporarily. She has this weird thingy right here. It's not really a shield or anything. It's just a piece of cloth. So, I don't know why I drew her having it, but I did. Then this side goes off the shoulder. It goes down like so. Zoom in. Okay. Actually, that makes more sense. Then boop, boop. Do this again, right there. Ah. I'm in pressure. Boobies are taken care of. Well, sorta. Ah! Copy. Flip it that way. So I can put it right here. Then rotate it like so. Yeah. Well, technically, you won't be seeing that anyways. You wouldn't be seeing that either. Okay. Place that down. Pull the hair up. So I know exactly what skin to show. At least this part. Because I'll end up erasing a lot. Anyways. Because what I do is, this, okay. When I do line art, I do, I go straight into line art. I do two, layers. The eyes, well, their face, itself is its separate layer. And, their hair and such is technically its own layer. The reason why I do it this way, A, I'm lazy. B, it's a lot easier. That's about it. On a serious note, it's a lot easier if I do it all in one layer. Also, peeps, I'm I'm actually almost done. I say almost done with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Now, keep in mind, I say I'm almost done with it. In truth, no. I'm on chapter 10. Which I have to tell you, I love chapter 10. Because it's mostly about Red 13. Which, if you don't know, Red 13 is my, one of my favorite characters of 7. Now, don't get me wrong. I like the way they're doing Cloud and Aerith and all them. I really do. I actually have nothing against the direction they're going with those two. I did do her nose. Let me fix that real quick. They both have button noses, so. I mean, they both have small noses. Mostly because I don't really care about noses enough to truly care. Yeah, when it comes to the nose, I don't really care. Okay, the older sister is done. Or the youngest sister is done. Now it's the big sister. Erase the hair. Oh, the face can stay. Her clothes are actually more complicated because they have that cut off section. Cat wants in. Which, why am I assigning character clothes? I don't know. I literally, for the life of me, don't know. Actually, I don't know why I do a lot of things. I just do. Okay. Boop. Nah. Now I come over here. Oh, boop. Do loop. Got that stuff. That side. Now I gotta do this side. Yeah, that's good. And she has long sleeves. Well, they both have long sleeves because I did that for a reason. I can't draw hands very well. Because I originally hand drew the two sisters. And that's where the design came from. And I haven't really changed them since their first design. Okay, her boobs are a bit different. Well, they both have no. The big sister has slightly bigger boobs. Does it really matter in the main story? No. Not really. Because in the day, I don't write anti-stories. Speaking of stories, I actually started writing chapter 12. Believe it or not. And this side doesn't really matter because the sleeve. Which I will do that. Move down a bit. Yeah, that works. Go up here, put the hair back on. Fine, I will do this and erase. Yeah, this is a good way to do next. Because technically, if you think about it, Your neck is just a tube. Dude, now the hair can go away. Mostly because it was getting on my nerves. And now I'm by myself again. That's fine. I'm pretty sure you guys watch this stream later anyway. Which doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I need this on there. I don't know why I'm doing this. I usually don't. I don't really care enough to do this. On a serious note, I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't really care. I guess it adds more death. I don't know. Again, I don't. And then in the game, I don't care. Or the end of the day, I don't care. Okay, erase the hair on this side. Come over here. Erase the hair on this side. The shoulders are in front of the hair. Then I come here. Get a lower eraser. Definitely lower. Oh. I'm not just drawing the two sisters. Believe it or not, I'm going to draw the four mages as well. Which will be the first time I've ever drawn them. Erase the base. And there you go. Line art. Oh, line art at its finest. Which I'm going to save it. Yeah, I'm going to save it. I got so many friend bases. And I'm going to put it as here. New It's technically there's no background, technically. Although it looks gray, it's not. It's one color. Let's do the background. Because I like the circle. I really do. So I'm going to copy the circle. Actually, I think it's more oval. Yeah, I think it's more oval. And there goes my PC with its loud fan. I mean, it's not going to be exact same. I'm going to try. It failed miserably. Okay, the main theme of Elyasia is green. Yeah. And I'll even outline it in green. Yeah. Then I go over, get a darker green. Yeah, okay. It's not straight. Okay, now it's straight. Do this again. Step. Okay. I just realized I can make this a lot easier. Because if I do this and then make it like that, it does the line for me. No, I'm just gonna do that. Now the dots. it's not circle. It's curved. Uh, it's simple and it's cute. Yeah, it's simple, but it's eh. Now I color. Now the fun part. Okay, don't do that. Good enough. I mean, it gets what I want. Which, before you asked, yes, they have the same skin color. They're both pale. Oh dear lord, that is big. That's still big. That's manageable. I'm actually going to go to 14. 14 makes more sense. Yeah, if the light's coming this way, then this side would be in shadows, which makes sense. Yeah, I'm only doing the bottom lip. I don't really care about doing the top lip, because I always have problems with the top lip. Now, technically, I do have another shade, but it's just the same color on top of this one. Literally. And this is the dark shade. While I'm shading, let's see if I can think about what I could say about Elyasia. Technically, I don't even know what you guys would like to know about Elyasia. To tell you the truth. I'm trying to add more depth to the skin. It's not working. Like how I did this. I'm trying to do something similar to that, but it's not turning out so well. Just shade that arm. I am still looking for artists and people who would help me do like this. Because keep in mind, I can only technically draw female characters. I'm not very talented at drawing male characters. Even though I use bases, I'm still not very good at designing males as far as bases go. So I am technically looking for artists who can actually help with this. Now I'll do shading or this blending. A lot of blending. Blend, blend, blend. I already blended down there, so I didn't need to blend again. Now we do dark. Which adds more shadows and junk. Shit, I don't really care. Because again, I'm lazy. But it adds more concept or something. Blend, blend, blend. Oh, I love blending. Technically, no I don't, but No one cares. So even though no one actually watches, or even though no one actually joins my streams, I am gonna do this every Sunday that I'm home. Or Saturday. This is gonna be a weekly to bi-weekly thing. Cause it lets me plan out Elyasia, and B, I get feedback from you guys, and C, I draw. It gets me back in the drawing. Okay, skin done. Also, peeps, it actually takes me, it doesn't take me long to draw if I'm drawing on paper. Due to the fact, uh, due to the fact, um, I can draw really fast on paper, but digitally, I actually take my time. I plan things out and stuff like that. I actually think. All right. Now, actually, let's put some color on the lips. Yeah, that color is fine. There they go. They have lipstick on. Now I'm gonna do the eyes. No, I did that because I got tired of freehanding. Trying to be careful with the whites. Yeah, me and careful don't go together. Okay, the white is done. They both have red eyes. So I'm not really, so I'm not really caring about the rest. Oh, the reason why I'm doing the eyes now and not after I do the hair is because the eyes are, usually hidden behind the hair. So I just find it easier to, I'm trying to do it before I do the hair to see if it's easier. Now I gotta do this, do a new layer, pull this up so I can get the dots right. Okay, that looks better. Now I do it again, except darker. And I only do it at the very, very top. Like so. And then I do this. It adds a bit of, well, for me, it adds more, depth to the eyes. More shadows and such. Now we do. Now we come above the eyes. No, there's a little bit of shading. Or, not shading. Little, it's light red. And it goes at the bottom. Yeah, it gives a little shiny bit. Just a little shiny. Not too much. Now we blend it all down to a very, very light color. Now, I saw another artist do this, and then I started doing it. Oh, dude. I did on the layer. They take like a very, very, very light color, and they basically do that. I guess it gives it more the shine, but I don't know. I like it. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Now we add... Well, that's not what I meant to do either. Use the base as a reference. Boop. 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 Eh. That's fine. Shiny there. Shiny here. And that's the eyes. We're almost done. Mm. Mash the face down. I'm gonna freehand the hair instead of doing the one thing. Which they have two different hair colors, so I'm gonna do her hair first. Oh, okay. I don't know if y'all heard that, but our dog just snapped at a cat. Fine, I will get really close and personal. If you want to be a butt. Alright. Oh. I'm tired of doing that. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 No, that was me getting irritated. Because I just find it a lot easier just to do that. I can't freehand lines very well. Oh, freak. Okay. Now let's get to the shading for the hair. The fun part of doing hair. And yes, I do use dark blue for black because it blends a lot easier. Or it doesn't blend easier. It's to me it's a lot easier to see on black. So that's why I use black. Or why I use blue. To me it's easier. To you guys it probably doesn't matter. Which, yeah, technically it doesn't. Because I darken it anyway. But to me, I at least know it's there. And let's do some of that. Let's take this and do this. I want to be particularly about it. I don't know why I want to be particularly about it, but I do. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It gets blended. Alright, and now we do the blending. Nightmare. Well, I call it a nightmare. Because I don't like blending. But at the end of the day, it looks decent. And that's all I can ask for. Is decent. Also, I have no idea what music's playing. I just have background music going and I'm not listening to it, as you can tell. Okay, now I dark multiply it. lighten it a bit. Turn the picture, apparently. Eh. Now I take the hair. I don't know why I care. Because at the end of the day, I don't care about the lines. Because it gets all wonky anyway. Okay. See, it gets all wonky anyways. And I bet you it's not even straight. Okay, that is it. Boop, 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 boop. I don't care anymore. As you can tell. Because at the end of the day, it's based on hair. And your hair flows weird anyway. And I can't draw straight. Darken it. Now you see how wonky it looks, especially right there. See, now just do white. Which You guys are going to see how weird it gets. See, if I go straight, or if I, okay, fine. We'll do. Well, that did a little better. Uh, okay, let's do this straight. Line like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm trying to get it to curve, and it's not curving. Can you not do the curve? Well, I could do this. Okay, never mind. It didn't work out. Why? Why do I curve? Why? I don't know. Is this fine? Is this fine? Usually I don't care. I go on with life. Why do I do the curve? I don't. I don't know. Why? Almost. Good enough. Good enough. There we go. Now I do the shiny. Oh, that's not the shiny. Oh, now I'm back to doing. Win. 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 And that's one sister. Why do I have to do two? That's one sister done. Now let's do her. Why can't I draw straight? Now the fun part that gets on my nerves. Which the only reason I do this, because at the end of the day it looks like actual hair. I don't know why I'm trying to be perfect. Hair's not perfect. Hair is everything but perfect. There. Now we do it again. And of course, she has to have a different layer because her color is different. Why does the do the circles? Why? Circles are annoying. Doing 2 lines in the one area. Again, stop doing it all in one area. It's fine. Everything is fine. I have no problems. I'm having a lot of problems. Okay, that is the hair done. Now let's do the clothes. Which clothes are not an issue. I have nothing. I have no problems doing clothes. Alright. She has the dark, the blue. Doop, doop. It doesn't matter. Because I'm going to be doing this. Anyways, well. Yeah, I don't feel like doing the blending or the gradient. Because usually I do a gradient. Because I actually like gradient effect. I just don't care. This is me not caring. And she has purple. Which she too has a gradient. Okay, this is her actual dress color. And her gradient is this color. No, she doesn't have a gradient. Huh, I wonder why I didn't put a gradient on her. Sometimes I'm feeling high, but sometimes I'm feeling low. I wanna stay inside, I could call my bed my home. I've been trapped inside my mind, that's what keeps me in the zone. I think that I'll be fine, but I do not really know. Yeah, it's too late for me, not too late for you. Okay. The pain's worth the truth. I don't wanna be just someone that's new. I speak my mind so free, so you could hear the truth. Now, as for the shading for this, I'm just going to use black, because in the day it doesn't really matter, because it's going to be lightened anyway. Oh, that's not what I meant. Wait, why did I do that? This is technically a cloth. I don't know. I don't know why I do a lot of things. And that's one picture. I know technically I get 2 pictures done, but it's only 1 o'clock. And I have until 5 o'clock. Oh, yeah. I forgot to do one thing. Let's merge it down. I like to highlight I like to do a highlight or a border around them. I don't know why, but I like. It's just a thing I do. And now, in white, well, that's not how I do my S's. Oh, it's because I'm curved. There we go. Why am I doing? I'm having issues. Well, I'm trying really hard not to get mad at myself. I wonder if it's the my tip. No, I don't think this tip will fit that pin. Now I gotta find my pin tips. where that pen went. Pull the drawer out. Okay, I found it. Took me a minute, but I found it. Oh, I actually have a drawing glove, but I don't even use it. Actually, I don't think it goes like that. Yeah. See, I do have a drawing glove, but I don't like it. That's why I don't use it. Yeah, I think my tip needs to be changed. I'm at least hoping it fixes the problem. Because I haven't technically changed the tip. Yeah. I haven't changed the tip at all since I got it. So maybe that's the problem. Yeah, it looks like I did something. Now let's actually see if that fixes my problem. Nope, it's literally me. Which usually I don't have this problem. So what the literally F? Well, at the same time, I just usually write it and go on with life. Because my handwriting changes all the time. Okay. Okay, fine. Well, have a street. Well, that's just me. Why am I writing sideways? Okay, if I go slow, I can do it. It at least comes out slightly better if I go slow. Well, that just looks ugly. Why am I having an S problem? Why it looks ugly. Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter where it shows up. I'm going to move it anyway. So. Well. Didn't want to do that. Okay. I gotta see if it's actually me doing it. Because I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's not. Because my S came up perfectly. Okay, I'm pretty sure it is me. Because I only draw. I haven't drawn lately. I'm dealing with the S. I don't usually have this problem. Why am I having it? Yeah, good enough. And it is the 20... Year is 25. Well, that's... 25. Now I dim it. Move it closer to the girls. And it's done. Projects, Elyasia. I know I have another project that I'm not actually working on. Alright. Sisters are done. Lower those. Now this one. This one's probably going to take a while. Because I'm going to be doing these 4. Let's get her first. Oh, that's not what I meant. Get her over there. Because she's going to be this one. Which she has one short No. Yeah, one short bang that goes into long bangs. Okay. First, let's get her eyes. I'll recolor it. I just realized something. Three of the mages are with dragons. One mage is single. Because she actually truly hates, she doesn't hate males per se. She more doesn't trust them. Which, if you don't know, this is Lara. And she governs the southern or the middle lands. June helped. June is the. Now I have to think. I literally have to think. Okay, she governs the north or this middle grounds. She is the northern mage who not only teaches the princess, she watches over the portal to the southern, the portal to the spirit world or the spirit dimension, realm, whatever. She's technically a water mage. She's a water mage who gets with a water dragon. She has unknown magic. I mean, she can talk to animals and such, but her she has no element. She's a non-element mage. And she has power over dragons. Supposedly. That's what the dragons say. She's a earth. She's the earth mage. And she's half fox. She is the southern mage who watches over the portal to one of the portals to the demon realm. She is with the dragon. She governs the portal to the northern demon lands. Demon dimension. Portal, whatever. Realm. And she is the fire mage. So you got water, earth, fire. So technically, Lena, she should be wind, but she's non-elemental. These two are dragons, but they have powers equal to actual mages. That's why they're counted as high mages. He's MIA, unless you guys have an idea when he should come in. He watches over the portal to the shadow realm, or the shadow dimension. But yeah, these two are both dragon shifters, and they have no elements as well. Eventually, there will be more mages, or high mages. But right now, these are the only ones. Which is 6. Yeah, 6. Eventually, there will be more dragons. Once I actually, start introducing the dragons. So far, he's been introduced, and these two have been introduced. These have not. They've been introduced. They have been introduced. He's been introduced. Chapter 13, or 12, the one I'm writing right now, has him and him currently. I haven't figured out how to get them into a leak. No, I'm currently writing it. Because I figured out, thanks to someone on YouTube. I don't take credit. But someone on YouTube who gave me an idea. I took it and made it my own. Well, I took it and worked with it. Both him and the unicorn actually, no, I'm not going to tell you. You got to read it. But yeah, 12 is currently in the works. As you can see right here, it's in the works. I do have a poll for 13 for those who like to help me. I do have that. I need this. Weird. Anyways. Yeah, I am changing the base a bit. Just a bit. Now, my art's not going to be just like this, mind you. Mostly because I can't do it like the person who did the artwork for the game. Because this is from a game. I can't do this. I really can't. Yeah, it just comes out weird. And then she has the other bang that goes to right there. Okay, I can't. No. I can't draw the mages, so I'm just gonna keep drawing the two sisters. So let's find another base. Sadly, I can't do a, now this one would be cute for, the Southern Princess. But why would she wear something like that? Now this would also work for the two princesses. Because this would be the Southern, this would be the Northern. But Halloween base. Valentine's Day. Huh. I can actually see Ryan doing that to the Northern Princess and her getting mad and throwing books at him again. See, I could save the bases and then put them in a folder for who can work on or what base would be for who and such, but again, I'm lazy. I mean, I'm literally lazy. See, this is the base I just did. Or just used. Oh yeah, I was going backwards. Actually, peeps, I'm done drawing. Since, obviously, drawing is, messing with me. I could, well, now my son wants out. Do I still have the, I bet you I don't have the line arts no more. Bet you I got rid of them. No, yeah, I did. Add-ons. I didn't know foxes and wolves have the same type of tails and ears. That's the guy. That's the Halloween pumpkin. That's something else. I'm gonna color some line art. Because there's one I want to color. Because I colored this before. I'm going to recolor it due to the fact I messed up. Where did I save the image? I posted it on Facebook. Yeah, I literally had to think about it. I don't know why, but I had to. Now I gotta wait for Facebook to load. That's fine. There it goes. I need to go to Elyasia. Go to photos. Go to maybe characters. There she is. See, right here, I don't think it's hair. Right there. See, I don't think that's hair. Or is it, and I'm just, getting confused. Because it doesn't look like hair. It actually looks like it's part of the, this thing. Because I seen the original picture. And this goes all the way out here. So I don't know. I really don't know. Because, I mean, compared to right here, it looks weird. Does it not? Oh yeah, this is a maybe character if I add a certain anime to Elyasia. She's she's a witch who's been around for God knows how long. And she, changes her appearance. Because this is what she officially looks like. She also looks younger. Her thing is, she doesn't go to this appearance very often because guys in that time period, in the feudal Japan, like to flirt with her. And she has no interest in humans. She hates humans because her parents were humans who abandoned her in a forest back in well, it was still it was back when samurais and such. Before guns were introduced, it was still samurais. She was abandoned in a forest by her parents. Fox yokai found her and adopted her into their tribe. And she was raised by a couple of foxes. Fox demons. Which is fine. She grew up. She knew she was different. She doesn't have fox ears or tails. So she knows she's different. But she grew up with other foxes. Well, when she was about 13 or 14, her tribe sent her to the main tribe they were part of, which it's this anime. She's for this anime. But, when she was about 13 or 14, her fox tribe sent her to this tribe. Back when his grandfather was still the leader. And it was his grandfather's wife, the princess that he got with. It's his grandmother. His grandmother is the one who taught her how to read and write because she was a noble. So she learned how to read and write. Well, she became the tribe's witch. But he never gave her any jobs or anything. he actually dubbed her the witch of his tribe, but never gave her work. Because to him, she literally was a child. So he never once gave her any form of work. Well, when he had his son, this hottie, well, I can't pronounce his name. That's why I'm hovering over the image. He actually gave her the job to help take care of him. So, by the time he was born, she was a full-fledged adult, but she appeared as a 16-year-old. So she helped raise him, knowing he was half human. She never hid the fact she hated humans from him, but she helped raise him. She had nothing against the princess. The princess was the only human she had nothing against. Literally nothing against. Since she helped raise her and such. Well, she taught her how to read and write and be noble-ish. Well, the foxes stopped the noble shit because of reasons. Well, when he was still a child, no, he was already adult. After he married her, my character was in love with him already. But she knew she couldn't be with him. I mean, this is when I started making my witch tribes, or my witches have their witch marks representing who they get with, who their soulmate is. Unfortunately, they're fear demons. So her mark is literally a like weird symbol that I don't even know how to do or how to describe, but it represents fear demons. Because her soulmate's actually him. But when he married her, my character actually couldn't handle it and went back, used her Fox clan as an excuse, and went home for 500 years. She came back after her disappearance and when he was a child. Oh, wait. That's him. That's not the grandfather. He's the grandfather. Whatever. When he was a child, or when he was born, it's when when my character came back. She came back before he was killed. Now, here is where I'm going to change things. If I add this anime to Elyasia. I mean, yeah, they will still have their tribe and such. But their tribe is actually... the grandfather creates his tribe to help the princesses. Because I'm going to have him around back before the princesses actually, before they figured out the princesses are the key to peace. He actually calmed down the demons, or the yokais, in Elyasia. And formed the clan. So he governments all of the yokai in Elyasia. And yeah, the foxes will still give my character to his tribe and such, but that's not the point. His son, his father, is not going to die. I will not let him die. But here's the big difference between the animes and Elyasia. In the anime, my character, or in the fandom, my character actually, since she can't get with him, she actually gets with him. The son. Him. Oh. There. Him. She actually gets with him. He is the only boy, or the only half-bred, not counting his father. She actually does not mind his human form. She actually finds his human part really adorable. That's why I put her with him. Because she found his human form really adorable too. And he knew for a fact she hated humans. And would use his human form to mess with her. Because that was their gimmick. They would pick on each other. I don't know what her gimmick with him would be. That's the grandfather. Now, in Elyasia, he will still pick on my character. And probably pick on the princesses. Because that's how he is. He's a teaser. From what I gather from the anime. I don't know what to do with, to tell you the truth. Because my character is going to get with his father. He is actually going to be the son of my character and his father. Making him an actual half demon. Because the way the witches are, their blood copies their father. Okay. Before I go any further. Oh yeah, I did update this crap a lot. Okay, here's some detailed information about my witches and warlocks, which anyone can create original characters about them. Which you guys are allowed to make characters for Elyasia using witches if you wish. Or warlock. The male version of warlocks. Number 1. Female members of the species are referred as witches, while the male counterparts are known as warlocks, which are rare. The boys are rare because females are more common than the males. But there are warlocks, just they're not common. It's important to note that males are officially less common paired to females. Making I use the AI to rewrite all this. Making the presence of warlocks rare and valued. Okay, whatever. They're rare and actually more valued, whatever. When it comes to their official appearance, they're closely assemble. Okay, they they look really, 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 really like humans, showcasing all official traits of human beings. However, there's one thing that makes them apart: a unique mark that appears somewhere on their bodies. Somewhere there's a mark. Like the royal family, their marks are flowers. But because flowers are, actually I don't know why I gave them flowers. I may remove that fact, but I don't know why I gave them flowers. But nah. The royal family's weird. Anyways, this mark serves as a per farm symbol. Whatever. It serves as a symbol of a that why don't I use a freaking read a thing that reads this out for you guys? Like I said with my character for this anime, her mark hints that he's her soulmate. That's what the marks are for. Like like right here. For instance, my original character Reina, who is linked to Susumu as well as his father, bears a mark symboling a dog part. The dog symbol that is on her hip, her right hip. This mark is not symboling her bond with dog demons, but also highlights the whatever a symbol or connections that did I rewrite this on the form? Please tell me I didn't rewrite it on the form, because if I did, I will be. Oh, I did. Now I think about it, I did. Okay. Not only does her mark shows her link to dog demons, it also says, hey, this girl is not human. She's a witch. Okay. Witches and warlocks also have ability to stop aging in their early mid 20s, which basically means all characters who are witches or warlocks, same thing with any magic user, in Elyasia itself, but more important to the witches and warlocks race, they stop in mid 20s. It ranges between 21 or 20 to 25, somewhere in between that range. And it's different for each each member of this race. And the reason why they are why I made it that way is because instead of them getting really old with the beard like normal warlocks, uh what's a what's a good old warlock? These are not helping me. Yeah, this. Instead of the warlock boys, looking like this, or the females look like old grannies, they keep their youthful appearance so they can learn more history or magic or whatever they're into. Like Reina, going back to Inuyasha, Reina, she keeps her youthful appearance even though her past life, she died pretty young. Her main gimmick was her main interest was learning new ways of magic, or new ways to heal Susumaru and his father. Reina, the rebirth, the teenager, she actually doesn't know what she wants to study, but she ends up at some point learning about poisons, how to cure them, and basically become a healer, as my son once did. And yes, my son goes in and out all the time. Um, her main field of study is plants. Her main thing is plants. Because again, she was raised by foxes, so her main thing is plants. Okay, moving on to the next point. As for their magical abilities, witches and warlocks have the potential to learn and master any magic. Any magic. Doesn't really matter. Their magical powers is vast, although their owners may choose a limit to them to a certain elemental focus if they want. Like you can make a warlock who is a water warlock. So he learns mostly water spells, but he also can learn some plants, some fire, and stuff like that. Not solely water. A good example, another example, shoot, do I even have a good example? Because Reina's not limited to any magic element. The only elemental magic users I have are the mages. And they're not witches. They're mages, which are totally different. Witch and Elyasia witches and warlocks are a sub race to the magic users at whole. Because I just put magic users together. So technically it doesn't really matter because they're all the same. But I guess I'll use a mage. Sin, my fire mage. She is not a warlock, or she's not a witch, but she works with this sense. Her main focus is fire magic. That's her only magic. She has no other magic. As for Rain, her main focus is water, but she also knows some ice because it goes with water. Because it's just frozen ice. Her and Sin can work together to make steam, fog, other magic that has to do with fire and water. June only does plants, but she knows some fire, water, and she knows very few other magic spells, but her main thing is plants. She uses water to water plants, and well, she does have foxfire. She does have that, but as far as magic, the element you pick for your magic user can be anything. There's literally... Get off my chair. Okay, I'm sorry. Something was on my chair and it kept irritating me. But, your magic user you can play around with magic as far as you want. This decision is how to navigate their magical paths is entirely in the hands of the owner or creator, allowing them to personalize the characters. Anyways, moving on to the pregnancy point. Now, this point I do find really interesting in how stories that get it right. If I'm role playing with AIs, they get it completely wrong, which I think is funny. When it comes to the matters of pregnancy, female witches can only conceive with their soul mates. Literally. Raina can only get pregnant by Sephiroth. Sephiroth? Where the frick did Sephiroth come from? I don't have a witch for Final Fantasy VII. I need one, but that's the point. Raina can only officially get pregnant by Susumaru, which is very odd because I do pair her with their father, but she only can get pregnant by Susumaru. Which, can anyone help me figure out why that is? I mean, it could be that Subaru is her actual soulmate and she mates with his father for the kicks and giggles, but I don't really know. Another good example, actually I do have a character that that works very well. My Dragon Ball Z OC. Yes, I have a witch character for Dragon Ball Z. She's for Goku. Her main gimmick, or her, first let's go to her mark. Her mark is different from other marks of any witch. And it's because of how her magic is. Her mark covers her whole back, and it's a Chinese, Japanese dragon. Hinting Dragon Ball Z. It doesn't really hint that her soulmate is Goku, which is weird, but I had to give her a fault. But her mark is so big and her magic is so weird that her mark is sensitive. Her back is very, very, very sensitive. To the point some days it's extremely sensitive to the point she's in pain. She can't wear a bra half the time because her back, it hurts her back. And for some odd reason, Goku's weighted shirts don't hurt her back. It doesn't even phase her back. So she actually borrows one of his blue weighted shirts. But going back to the pregnancy point, she can only get pregnant by Goku. She cannot get pregnant by Gohan if she gets with Gohan. She can't get pregnant by Goten if she actually gets with Goten. Well, God, why would she get with Goten? She helps raises him. Ugh. Well, she also helps raise Gohan. And Gohan realizes she's a witch before his father, so there's that. Yeah, I have a weird gimmick with her and Gohan. But that's not the point. That's not the point. The main point is Kira cannot get pregnant by anyone, no matter who she has sex with. She cannot get pregnant by no one but Goku. Strangely, she can get pregnant by the fusions because that's half Goku. Yeah, I kind of put a loophole there because I happen to like Goku's fusions. I really, really like one of them. He's currently buried. Because I got, for Christmas, my husband got me a figure of him. It's Vegito. Because I like how he looks like Vegeta, but he acts like Goku. I actually like that fact. Stop playing yo-yo. He's gonna play yo-yo regardless. Okay. This fact is... Okay. I got this... Oh, wait, that. I'm still on the soulmate fact. Okay, moving on from the soulmate fact. When the females get pregnant, they actually do not show their pregnancy. They can literally go 8 to 9 months and not show they're pregnant. Reason being, I happen to like, or I liked this show when it was still a... I don't think it's on air no more. I don't have cable. But I don't think it's on air no more. But I happen to like the gimmick from this show. And I like the gimmick. Well, it's not really a gimmick. It's common. especially with the no, it's a yes, it's not really common, but eh, where the lack of outward signs lead to unexpected what? Unexpected revolutions? Well, I guess it would do that. Because Raina, if she gets pregnant, where does she go? Oh, right there. If she gets pregnant, Lord Susumu would never know until she pops out a child and goes, "Here you go." No, she would actually tell him. Actually, I think he would realize because their scent would change. So yeah, when if they have a mate that is not human, especially if they're like with, especially if their mates are animal demons. I can't really put into words what that is. The the type of demons that are animal based, like fox, dogs, wolves, cats. I don't think birds count. I know dragons count, but they're not demons. They're their own thing. The sense would change. The female sense would change. In contrast, male warlocks have the ability to father children with anybody. Which I did that for a reason. The females are limited to their soulmates. The males are not limited because they're rare as it is. Additionally, female witches possess the extreme ability to infuse value traits that they're. What? Okay, whatever. They have the ability to choose what their child is going to be. Like Reina, since she's a witch, she has the ability to have a full child, a full witch, or a dog demon. No in between. There's no mixed breeds with witches and warlocks. Focusing on the birth rates. I guess it works. There's a fascinating. Okay, here's the breakdown. There's 5% likely the witch or a warlock will be born in a normal human family. The chances increase to 25% if there's a witch or warlock in the bloodline. Somewhere in the bloodline, if there's like a witch or warlock that's in the blood, there's a 25% 25% chance the child will be a witch or warlock. Furthermore, if a witch conceives with another race, it will be a human, a shifter, or another being. The likely of a human offspring raises to 50%. In other words, if the mother, if like Reina, for instance, gets pregnant, her and Susuru's child would be a witch slash warlock or a dog demon. And literally, she has no control officially of. No, she would have control. Yeah, she would have control. It, the one thing she can't control, her magic would do it, but she can't control if it's a male or female. Mm. However, if a witch and warlock have a child, it's going to be 100% regardless. There's no either or. As Reina would have either a witch or a dog demon. If for some reason, if she gets pregnant by Susumaru, there's a high likely the demon blood will override the witch blood, turning their child into a full-fledged dog demon. There's a very, very rare chance the witch blood will override the demon blood, ending at a witch being born or a warlock, depending on if it's a male or female. That's where the 50% comes in. It all depends on who's the dominant blood type. Because witches are actually... the witch and warlock bloodline or blood type is actually submission. Is a submission type. It literally will submit to other blood types. Like if a dog demon, for instance, will instantly override a witch. A Saiyan blood would override a witch. And so forth and so on. That doesn't mean the witches won't give birth to a witch or warlock. It just means there's a high chance it won't happen. It all depends on who the father is. Well, I guess it also counts as the mother too. When it comes to the males. Anyways, every witch slash warlock is born with a Gwynmar. A magical book that basically holds every magic spell they learn. And it will get thick. And I mean thick. Because Reina's book, since she's a reincarnation, her book stays the same width that her previous life was. Or it stays the previous width of what her previous life learned. Because she was reincarnated with her actual same magic. Keeping the memories and everything. Which the past life did that on purpose. Because Reina, believe it or not, can see some of the future. Or she knows a spell that can predict the future. And she predicted she was going to get back. She was going to get with Susumaru regardless of what life she was at. So, to make it easier on herself, she just made sure her own magic came with her when she was reborn. It took a long time, but she was reborn. But her Gwynmar stayed in the past. It didn't, no, it reappeared when her magic woke up and killed her mother. But that's not the point. I was kind of evil to Reina, so that again is aside the point. Um, she when her magic reawoken, her grimoire appeared in front of her. She was 3 years old. However, it disappeared. Her magic actually made it disappear because her father was abusing her, for one thing. And that's a tough that's a topic I don't want to get into. But she literally her magic literally sent her grimoire to the past in her past life's library in the Western palace. So when she went back to the past and went to the Western palace or castle or whatever, she found her grimoire. And it kept every single spell that her past life knew. So she had to relearn all those spells, and it got bigger as she learned more. Or as she learns more. Which in other words, I just said what this does. The grimoire holds value as it contains all the spells the witch or warlock contains throughout their lives, serving as a testament to their growth and mastery of magic. Magic users are mages don't have this problem. Occasionally, a witch and warlock may experience some remarkable, whatever that word is. They can be reincarnated with their previous magical abilities, attaining their grimoire, along with all of their past life memories and spells. However, this rarely or extremely unusual occurrence values depends on the user, or it depends on the character, adding to the element of unpredictability and excitement to the lore. More or less, it gives you guys more freedom in creating a character in this race. Speaking of added details, I used an AI to add more detail to half-breeds, where they're found, their powers, and other for every freaking or for every single race. Like fox demons. They can be found in the southern regions of Elyasia. Their powers are mostly foxfire and plants, although it values on the fox. Meaning, I guess you can have a fox demon who uses water magic? I don't know. In Elyasia, the foxes can have 1 to 9 tails. Although having 9 tails is extremely rare, it does not have to do with age, but it does have to do with power. Each one represents a intelligence and also serves the since a century of life. Yeah, that makes sense. Which ravens slash crow demons are basically well, I didn't change what they are right here, but they're basically that demon. These are basically the same ones, except they're more angelish. Sorry. They're more crows. Or they're freak. They're more like not ravens. Freak. Swans. That's the word. They're more like swans. They got dog demons, wolf demons, cat demons. Then you got the elementals, fire, water, ice, water. Because I have to have my mermaids. Darkness, which are from the Shadow Realm. They can also be dubbed as blood mages. Depends on the character. In a sense, it depends on the character. Then you got the Time Demons. There's only one. Well, technically there's two. Limited, I don't care about the power. Which Lynn learned from Chrono. There's only the information that's here. It's what was learned from Chrono. Because Ion is currently MIA. He's in the demon world doing something. I don't know. But the one that has the most demons, or the most details, are, well, the dragons, as you can tell. And there's only a few dragons so far. You got the fire dragon. Also known as Crispin, or whatever. Then you got lightning, which is purple. Water, which is blue. Nature, which is green dragons. Snow, which is white dragons. And black dragons. Yeah, I don't know of any other colored or any other word that would work for black dragons. Which, a good form of a water dragon would be Lobithian if I add Final Fantasy to Elyasia. Because Lobithian would be water. Behemoth, he would be a black dragon. Those are the best elemental dragons that I could think of. Yeah. Oh, while I'm on Elyasia, there is something I have been doing. I got all of Otherworld 3 up, and oh my god, I got a lot of the one shots. This is not a one shot. That one has over 30 chapters. Cause it's 2 tales in one. But this one has 30 something chapters. No, 20 something chapters. But they're short chapters. I got it. And I don't like the story. I really don't like the story. This one's short. This one's I think it's a one shot. No, it's not. But I'm slowly getting the one shots up as I do I get the okay, what I did or what I got so far. All of well, except yeah, I got magic. I got all of the one shots in the side stories from Otherworld 0 to 3. The rest will come as I post post the story. Because I actually had to get Black Unicorn, Long Night, and this one up on the site before I got the first part of Otherworld 3 up. Because I had to link those 3 one shots to the chapter. All because of one character. Because apparently, one character was born during 3 one shots. Or they were received during those one shots. I don't know. I'm actually not reading. I don't care about the one shots. Well, this one I do care about because it's a I actually want to learn how to write the adult scenes. But who is this Bobcat? Oh, that's the reborn of another demon. See, half these characters, I don't know who they are. No, literally, I don't know who they are. Because I haven't read past, I haven't truly read 2 or 3. Actually, I didn't finish 1. And here's the sad part is, I want to add the pictures to the chapters, but I only have uh information of where the pictures go up to 7. I don't know where they go for 8, 9, 10, or 11. So there's that. Also, I find my pictures a lot easier to handle. Oh. Well, this chapter doesn't even have any. Oh, I updated this chapter. Huh. This one has image. They're all this size, by the way. The reason for it, I do want my story to have a lot of photos. I really do. I'm limited on the photos though. Like Peaceful Day. As I was posting it, I went and found two he a pictures to edit. I couldn't edit the red scene, but I added grass, and this one I just did blue. But the reason why I need those two pictures, they fit it with the scene, because here Hei and Matthias were training. Hei got too into it and used Darkness Flame. And here he was showing Matthias his mark, or the Darkness Flame mark, and basically explaining about it. Technically, it goes right with this sentence. And of course, Matthias, finding this really interesting, asks Hei if he could do this attack again. And then I officially added him to the story. Like I said, I think I have him in the story later on, or earlier. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Which, you can, like I said earlier, you can vote for chapter 3 or 13. The vote is up, or the poll is up if you're interested in adding your input. That's the whole gimmick. Here's the gimmick I'm doing. Well, it's not really a gimmick. I want the fans of Elyasia to have inputs. Like the chapter. Who should I do next? Or who or what would be you guys would like to see next? The reason why I asked that, because half the time I don't know who I want to write about next. I mean, I do want to add the dragon. I do want to explain how he's there. Jin and Gi and Jin, or these two. Okay, there's 2 southern and 2 northern demons left / dragon. Two dragons and a mage and a demon. The reason why I rank it up like that is I'm trying to make it as fair as possible with the 2 characters, or the 2 princesses, because they each have the same amount of same amount of guards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They each have 11 guards. I hate that number. I hate 11. I hate odd numbers. But they each have 11 guards. You would assume the princesses would have more guards that aren't important enough to have names or anything. But no, they don't. Once they get their first demon, they don't really have other protectors. Because Elyasia is not a demon or not a dangerous realm. It's literally peaceful. I mean, yeah, every now and then the southern every now and then the spirit portal would F up and spirits would come. But that's usually during demon time or Halloween. And of course, the Shadow Realm portal F acts up too, which is funny. But that's also Halloween, so that's that gimmick. I don't know why I'm saying gimmick. It's not a gimmick. I think one of the arcs I want to okay, I can't do wars because I'm not really into fighting or anything, and I can't really do I can't do fighting scenes at all. So that takes war off the table. That takes tournaments technically off the table. I mean, there's going to be a tournament at some point. There's going to be a tournament because that's how I'm adding Bleach to Elyasia, and that's the only way I can add Dragon Ball Z. Is there's going to be monthly tournaments where where fighters all over Elyasia can fight, do friendly fights, no one dies, and the winner gets one wish. I may change that. But they get something for winning. But the tournaments are a maybe. Um, I do want to do something that shakes the whole foundation in a floating island forms. I don't know if I want it to be it forms one day, one night, and no one notice it. I'm pretty sure someone would notice there's a floating island in the sky. But at the same time, how do I add that to the story? Because I like floating islands. I also want to add sky dragons. Because that would be a cool dragon species. I don't know. Which it would be cool if there's two floating islands that are on either in the north and the south, and that's where the crow and the swan demons are at. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm adding to Elyasia as we go. I'm trying to think what else to I did update the timeline. I used my AI and I added to it. Lisa was born 600 years ago. Since, yeah. And in the course of 100 years, this is what happened. Again, more shit will, this will actually be expanded upon as I write the story, because I want to, okay, within the 100 years, I want more to happen. I mean, yeah, Elyasia was formed. Who formed it? Who actually created Elyasia? No one knows. Portals randomly appeared 2 years later. Portals from the 4 realms, no, 2 realms appeared. Who did it? In the same year, it was a free-for-all. Until a human came and said, no. I will rule over this realm. And that's where the Mad King came in. Then at least, see, within 598 to 566, what happened in those years? I want to expand on this. Hell, within 10 years, the Mad King massacre occurred or happened. His daughter disappeared. Well, the second massacre happened. The daughter disappeared. The Dragon War started 2 weeks after the massacre. And at some point during the war, a brutal attack was carried out by a clan of Black Panther demons, which was suggested. So you guys are free to suggest past events, because the Forgotten History, it's going to be all in 1 shots and 2 shots and other short stories. These 2 years, or this 100 years, it's going to be carried out in 1 shots and 2 shots and short stories and such. And in the 300 years is also going to be carried out more flushed out more in 1 shots. But that was arc 0, the prologue. So yeah, this was the prologue. This is between arc the prologue in the first arc, but um I'm pulling from all these for the first arc. No history, so occurrence will perform in chapters. Senta was injured, suffered injury from unknown source. Literally, still unknown. To pass Ryan, I misspelled. I gotta fix that. Use K to inform. I basically did bullet points for each chapter. So yeah. After this after this, I'm just gonna do bullet points. Literally, bullet points. Oh boy. Yeah, I have nothing else. Oh, I started making this a name generator. I did that. And I'm gonna copy the same strip for this one. But yeah, I started making generators, name generators. Yeah, I did that. Uh, I'm currently writing chapter 12. I have a a two shot in the works that's gonna add Inuyasha's dad and Susumu to the story. Because Matthias is it's also gonna add some backlore for Matthias. Um I didn't update this. Why did I click on this one? See, I want to add more here to flesh out uh the lore and the characters more. Because this one adds characters. Now, this adds characters. This one added a character. This fleshed out Rose. This fleshed out a connection and a character. This fleshed out the pairing. But yeah, I want to add more one shots. Like, I want to add a Rose and Kurama one shot that goes with Elyasia. Well, even if it doesn't go with Elyasia, it would still be a cute one shot for this story. Mostly due to the fact they're side characters. Oh, my background music stopped. Oh well. You guys can just listen to me talk. Oh well. Uh, actually, I don't feel like drawing no more. My throat's starting to hurt. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow I will start recording Star Ocean. I'll go back to recording Star Ocean, the first departure. I'm gonna play more Final Fantasy. No, I'm not. I don't feel like playing any games. Yeah, I don't feel like playing any games. I might play Final Fantasy in the morning. But before I end this live stream, in the comment section below, tell me of list any characters you would like to see in Elyasia, or any animes you think would go with Elyasia. Which, if you don't know, Elyasia is a fantasy slash mystical crossover from hell fan fiction. So, any animes that go with fantasy slash mystical myth 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 mystical whatever myth, anything that goes with those two subjects or genes, um okay, anything that goes with fantasy or mystical themes can work with Elyasia. Like, Inuyasha is fantasy based as well as history. More fantasy than anything, but that's beside the point. Yu Hakusho is the same way. Any animes with demons can work as well. Like Black Butler. I don't think I'll be adding Black Butler. I don't think I will be adding Black Butler. But the option is there. But I'm falling asleep, or my brain's shutting down. I'm actually tired. My throat is going. And I just want to listen to YouTube. So, thank you so much for watching. Leave me a like, a comment, a subscribe if you haven't, like always. Also, I have a cute little Easter stock or finger puppet unicorn. It's cuter than Gengar. But thank you so much for watching. You can list your character or list animes, characters you would like to see in Elyasia. You can also tell me who you would like to see in future chapters. And if you decide to draw any character from Elyasia, let me know on Discord. Literally, I have a Discord server just for this site. So, yeah. But I will see you guys in the next video.